So completing their test there in our 4-star arena, Susie Berry and Strangford. And a score for our previous rider, Tom McEwen, class A Mans, 36.9. So in Arena 2, completing their test there, Shoto Kuzumoto for Japan. The score for you from our previous rider in that 4-star, Tom Rowland, 31.9. Over in Arena 1, completing their test, Tom Jackson and Brookfield Lando. In our 4-star arena, we welcome forward the next to join us here this morning. It's the turn of Ben Lyles. Ben brings forward his own Charlie May Ainsworth, 14-year-old bay mare, Finch Fancy. Ben Lyles, Great Britain. And in Arena 1, our Empire Freestar, we welcome forward our next to join us here this morning. It's the turn of Jack Whiteford. Jack brings forward his own and Diana Webb Bowens. 9-year-old Grey Goulding, Seawolf C, Jack Whitford, Great Britain. So in Arena 1 completing their test there, Jack Whitford and C. Wolf C. So a couple of scores for you in that arena. Laura Collett and Cooley Ice Age, they have a score of 26.4. And Tom Jackson, Brookfield Lando, they have a score of 30.9. And Ben Lyles, Finch Fancy, they complete their test in our top spec 4-star. Next to join us now in Arena 1, in our Empire Coach Builders freestyle long, we welcome forward the turn of Rosie Bradley Hull. Rosie brings forward her own and Nick Engard's 8-year-old Irish sports horse gelding by Lancelot. It's Capability Brown II, Rosie Bradley Hull, Great Britain.
Told you lately that I love you. Have I told you there's no one above you? Fill my heart with sadness, take away my sadness, ease my troubles, that's what you do.
Arena 2 now, up next to join us, representing New Zealand, is the turn of Ginny Thomason. Ginny brings forward her own Philippa Levy and Rose Milnes, 9-year-old KWPN Bay Gelding by Fernando. It's Marlando, Ginny Thomason, New Zealand. Rosie Bradley Hall and Capability Brown completing their test there in Arena 2. Score for you in Arena 1 there is Jack Whitford Seawolf C, score of 37. Jenny Thomason and Malando completing their test in Arena 2. Next to join us now in Arena 1 in our freestyle long, we welcome forward the turn of Clemmy Kerridge. Clemmy brings forward her own 9-year-old Holstein Grey Gelding by Il Divo. It's Iluigi Clemmy Kerridge, Great Britain. In our 4-star in Arena 2, we welcome forward now at the turn of Alexandra Knowles. Alexandra brings forward for Catherine O'Brien, Leo Santos, Alexandra Knowles, USA.
So sing
And completing their test, Clemmy Carriage and Iluigi. And in Arena 2, completing their test there, Alexandra Knowles and Leo Santos. Score for you in that 4-star class, Ben Lyles Finch Fancy, 41.9. In Arena 1, the next to join us now, coming forward for Great Britain, we welcome forward the turn of Lizzie Bow. Lizzie brings forward her own and the Spice Syndicate's Chack. Next to join us in Arena 2, we welcome forward, representing Great Britain, the turn of Grace Taylor. Grace brings forward this 10-year-old grey gelding by Bamako Demuse. It's Grace Taylor and Bandito van Polderzik, Great Britain. So Lizzie Bell there and Jack completing their test in Arena 1. The score for you in that Empire Freestar, Rosie Bradley Hull, Capability Brown, the second at 28.5. Good enough to put them into second place, the early stages of that. Still lots of competition to come forward. Over in Arena 2, completing their test there, Grace Taylor and Bandito Van Polzik. And a couple of scores for you in that Top Spec sponsored 4-star. Ginny Thomason and Marlando 47%, and Alexandra Knowles at Leo Santos 34.5. So just one more rider to come forward in both arenas before our scheduled morning break. As always, don't forget all of your results, they can be found live and your scores on the Eventing Scores website.
Champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chambers, they've gathered for the feast. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door.
So we welcome forward now the next to join us in Arena 2, representing the USA is the turn of Jennifer Carraz. Jennifer brings forward her own and Jerry Hollis's Bay Gelding at Summersby. And over in Arena 1, our final riders come forward before the break, representing Great Britain. It's the turn of Isabel Downs. Isabel brings forward her own and Caroline Downs, 10-year-old gelding Cloudberry Blue. And in Arena 2 there for the US, for Jennifer Carraz and Summersby completing their test. A score for you in that 4-star. Grace Taylor from USA and Bandito van Podezek, they have a score of 42.8. So that arena will now have a short scheduled coffee break. We'll be back underway with 4-star action at around about 11:42. And Isabel Downs, Cloudberry Boo, they complete their test in our Empire Coach Builders Freestar Long. So once again, very big thank you to all of our wonderful sponsors here over the duration of the 4 days of competition at this, the Bicton International Horse Trials. The sponsors here of that Freestar, the Dressage in Arena 1 here this morning, James Trevitt from Empire Coach Builders. They've been supporting Bicton for over 10 years now, and his partnership is very much appreciated. Empire Coach Builders bring together over 50 years of combined experience in horsebox manufacturing, servicing and repairing. And a score from our previous rider there in that class, 29.1. That was the score for Lizzie Bow and Chak. This arena will now take a short break, also they're due to commence at around about 11:48. Also, very big thank you to the team at Top Spec. They're sponsoring our 4-star here this morning. That competition happening in the Western Counties Arena 2. Top Spec have been associated with Bicton now for nearly 10 years, mainly sponsoring that iconic grass arena, which is unique for the UK. Recently, they've partnered up and been great sponsors for the May International Horse Trials, and we're thrilled to continue the association with Top Spec. Their trade stand is open and situated out on the trade stand areas. So do pop over and go and pay the wonderful team at Top Spec a visit. Go and have a chat with them and see the wonderful range of products that they have in offer. Don't forget our owners and riders and grooms bar. The marquee situated just over by the Top Spec Western Counties Arena. Food being served in there all day from the wonderful team and the kitchen at Coombe. Lunch being served from 12 p.m. until 2:30, and lots of wonderful things are on offer over there. Don't forget this evening the welcomes drinks, the Night Timber kindly sponsoring the welcome drinks at 7 p.m. in the RGB recruitment hospitality enclosure, and lots of fun and action to be had over the next couple of days here at the Bicton International Horse Trials. So out and about around the wonderful grounds here at Bicton Arena, down on our grass at dressage levels. The dressage has started for our junior two-star long. Currently leading the way down there, Ella Howard and Delaunay. They have a great score of 26.6. And Abel Ridgeway LFS Movie Star, they're currently on a score of 30.2. And DHI Purple Rain, they're currently on a good score of 30.6. That's the current standings down there on our dressage levels.
Your roses in bloom, a light hits the gloom. Oh no.
So a little update for you up here in the Western Counties Arena. Just the final couple of scores from our riders before the break have come in. And Cloudberry Blue, Isabel Downs in the freestyle long. They have a score of 35.7. So after the morning session of dressage in this, the freestyle long, Laura Corley Ice Age, they're currently leading the way on a score of 26.4. Rosie Bradley Hull, Capability Brown the second, in the second with a score of 28.5. And your third place rider in that, the freestyle long at the moment, is Lizzie Bow and Jack with a score of 29.1. Over in our four-star competition, our final rider before the break, Jennifer Carras from the USA, with Summersby. They have a good score of 31.3. That currently puts them at the top of the standings after that morning session, with Tom Rowland Coilensus just behind with a score of 31.9, and Alexandra Knowles and Leo Santos on a score of 34.5. Our four-star competition, that will resume at 11:42, and our three-star competition in Arena 1 resuming at 11:48.
you. Always wanting more, he leave you longing for black velvet and that lazy boy smile.
Still have that bug, you see? I don't even get into it. I just walk in. Any chance you want to do a bin with it? Go get a bit of portion. Yeah, we're going to do bin Steve said it'd be about half an hour setting up. See you in a bit, Max.
So just a couple of moments till we get back underway with the action here on day one of the Bicton International Horse Trials. Up here in the Western Counties, we have the dressage for our 3-star long and 4-star, including that Nations Cup competition. Arena 2 will be getting back underway in just a couple of moments with our ground jury here today of Robin Fisher and Sandy Phillips. So the first to join us now after this morning coffee break in our top spec sponsored 4-star short is going to be the turn of Ada Marson. Ada brings forward for Jane Marson, Izzy Top for Great Britain. So back over in Arena 1, we are now bound to get back underway with our Empire Coach by Orders 3-star long. The first to come forward and join us now after this morning break, it's the turn of Katie Cuthbertson. Katie brings forward her own Percival. Katie Cuthbertson, Great Britain.
projects that naming he popped.
No, but with over at home with the 3-year-old and
Oh no, we haven't. No. We need to though. We're gonna go home and well, we're gonna try and review
get
it.
stuck in.
Yeah. Because yeah, that black one needs to be broken badly.
But I like that.
So completing their test, Ada Marson and Izzy Top.
Yeah, we need to see what Tilly's like as well.
Yeah. I said he should use the analytical one in the art here. Young fillies. The mare is one short. Yeah, the flying points and I'm pretty like the one here. So I said to him the other day I use the analytical one here.
Yeah, she's very small. That is she's small. Prince 12 too, Prince 12 too. She'd be some 12 too, but of course
She
Prince 12
would
too.
put the stuff like this.
Yeah, sure, like
She do it, you know.
yeah, I know she could.
Imagine like the analytical one.
Imagine.
Walking into it. You'll be trying to work still up to speed.
I know.
They had one of the mules in the right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they are lazy.
Blue fucking pebble. Imagine you get Josh now too interested.
Not at all. I think Thomas is their best friend. That means he can put you to sleep.
Lovely, no, I don't think
This is nice, yeah.
In Arena 2, the next to join us in this 4-star is going to be the turn of Charlotte Rowe. Charlotte brings forward for Mrs. Penny Rowe this 12-year-old bay gelding by Talabard's Benny Legacy. It's Ross Daranero, Charlotte Rowe, Great Britain. And over in Arena 1, completing their test, it's Katie Cuthbertson and Percival. In Arena 1, the next to join us, coming forward now for Great Britain, is the turn of Freddie Carden. Freddie brings forward for Julia Carden, MBF Vital Finesse. So completing their test there in Arena 2, Charlotte Rowe and Rostara Nero. So please, just a polite reminder, competitors, viewers, spectators, we do have our 2 dressage arenas running. They are not simultaneous, so we love your applause and we love you supporting, but please do just be mindful of those still completing their tests. So score for you in that 4-star competition. Our first rider back after the break, Ada Marson and Izzy Top, 47.4. Next to join us now in our Top Spec sponsored 4-star is the turn of Pogrig McCarthy. Pogrig brings forward for Diane Brunston and Peter Cattell this 9-year-old chestnut gelding Irish sports horse, Kiro Tiger. Pogrig McCarthy, Island. So over in Arena 1, Freddie Carden, MBF Vital Finesse, they complete their test. And the score from our previous rider, Katie Cuthbertson and Percival, they have a score of 39.5. So Warwick McCarthy and the Kilroy Tiger, they complete their test there in Arena 2. In Arena 1 now, we welcome forward the turn of Hector Payne. Hector brings forward for David Hall, Jeremy Skinner, Judith Skinner, Margie Hall, Michael Payne and Sophie Payne. This leather chestnut Irish sports horse by Sligo Candy Boy. It's Hildargo, Hector Payne, Great Britain. The next to join us now here this afternoon at the Bicton International Horse Trials in the Top Spec 4-star in Arena 2. We welcome forward for Ireland the turn of Susie Berry. Susie brings forward for Amanda Varley this Irish sports horse Bay Gelding by Puissance. It's Wild Atlantic Way, Susanna Berry, Ireland. And in Arena 1, Hector Payne, Hildago, they complete their dressage. Score for you in Arena 1, Freddie Carden, NBM Vital Finesse, they have a score of 36.5. So Susie Berry there and Wild Atlantic Way, they complete their test in Arena 2. So next to join us now in our Empire Coach Builders Freestyle Long over in Arena 1, we welcome forward for the USA, it's Cassie Sanger. Cassie brings forward for MT Luxan Partnership, this 8-year-old Irish sports horse, Baymare by Kazan. MT Luxan, Cassie Sanger, USA. And our final rider to come forward here this morning in this, the top spec 4-star, we welcome forward Timothy Cheffings. Timothy brings forward for Michael Munden this 10-year-old Irish sports horse Chestnut Gelding by Orostus VDL. Tim Cheffings, Great Britain, Creever Stables, if I could, I would. So over in Arena 1, completing their test there for the USA, Cassie Sanger and MT Luxan. So completing their test in Arena 2, Tim Cheffings there and Creever Stables. If I could, I would. A couple of scores for you in that 4-star. Charlotte Rowe, Rosdar and Nero, 42.5. Porrick McCarthy and Kilroe Tiger, 37.8. And Susie Berry, Wild Atlantic Way, 40.7. So that does conclude the action here this morning for the 4-star in Arena 2. But don't worry, there's plenty more to come this afternoon, and we're back underway in that arena at around about 13:30. Over in Arena 1, the action continues in our freestyle long. And next to come forward and join us here this morning, we welcome forward the turn of Drew Munro. Drew brings forward Darling Van over EZ.
The world's best teams facing the ultimate equestrian test, where partnership defines performance, skill, endurance, nerve, speed, power. 5 legs, 1 final. Only one nation stands on top. Who will be crowned the FEI Eventing Nations Cup 2026 champion?
So completing their test over in Arena 1, that was Drew Monroe and Darling van Overy Z. So a little update for you in that top spec 4-star that's been happening in Arena 2 this morning. A score there for Tim Cheffings, 39.9. So after the morning dressage session, the first part of that 4-star competition, currently leading the way on a score of 31.3, Jennifer Carraz and Summersby. Currently holding second place, Tom Rollers, Cointus, 31.9, and that third place at the moment, Alexandra Knowles and Leo Santos. The action there in that 4-star competition, that will continue with the second phase of dressage tomorrow. In Arena now, we welcome forward the next of our combinations to come forward in this Empire Coach Builders freestyle long. Coming forward for Great Britain is going to be the turn of Phoebe Buckley. Phoebe brings forward for Valerie Ginjal this Sports Horse Great Britain Grey Mare by Tennessee out of a Don't Stop Me Now mare. It's going to be the turn of Tenacity, Phoebe Buckley, Great Britain. So over in Arena 1, completing their test, Drummond, Phoebe Buckley and Tenacity. A score for you in that arena, Cassidy Sanger from the USC MT Luxan, 25.8. Very good score indeed. It puts them into an early lead in that Empire Coach Builders Freestyle Long. Just a couple more combinations due to come forward before our scheduled lunch break in Arena 1. So just a couple of combinations left to come forward in our Empire Coach Builders Freestyle Long here this morning over in Western Counties Arena 1. And the first of those joining us now for Great Britain is the Taylor Max Warburton. Max brings forward for Alison Swinburne, Chloe Perry and John Penny, this Irish sports horse, Bay Gelding, Brookfield, Breaking News, Max Warburton, Great Britain. So completing their test, Maxwell Burton and Brookfield breaking news. A score from Vassarina, Drew Munro, Darling Van Overy Z 34.6. So just the one combination left to come forward here in the Empire Coach Builders first phase of their freestyle long dressage. And our final rider before the lunch break in Arena 1. Coming forward now for Great Britain, we welcome forward Bubby Upton. Bubby brings forward her own Joanna Ribillet, Millie Bruckemeyer and Nick Wentworth Stanley's 8-year-old chestnut gelding by Quidam. It's Gwyn Juno, Bubby Upton, Great Britain. There we go, our final rider of the morning session completing their test, Bobby Upton and Gwyn Juno. We will be able to update you with all the scores in that section very shortly, but our previous rider score for you, Brookfield Breaking News, Max Warburton, 32.4. So we will now be having a short break here in the Western Counties Arena with our dressage. We'll be continuing this afternoon with our 2-star long and our 3-star long young riders, and of course that class combining the National Under-21 Championships as well. So a little bit of a break here in our dressage arena, but plenty of action still to be had over the next 3 days of competition. Don't forget, over in the Owners, Riders and Grooms tent, very kindly sponsored by Whipware this weekend. Big thank you to them for sponsoring that Owners, Riders and Grooms tent. The team at Kitchen at Coombe, they have a wonderful selection of food, so why not go over and treat yourselves, grab yourselves a bite to eat, relax and enjoy the wonderful scenes that's still to come. New for 2026, we have a big screen being displayed and lots of fun and action over the weekend. Don't forget, we do also have the drinks reception this evening. So we'll be able to update you with the scores shortly here in our dressage. So score for you for our final rider from Arena 1, Bubby Upton, Gwyn Juno. They have a score of 26.5. And that does conclude, as we said, today's session of dressage in that freestyle long. The scores in that class very tight at the top, currently leading the way. Cassie Sanger for the USA, MT Luke Sand 25.8, with Laura Collett just behind with 26.4, Cooley Ice Age, and Bubby Upton rounding up the top three there with a score of 26.5. So a little short break here. Make sure you go and grab yourselves a bite to eat. Lots of wonderful food vendors and trade stars trend out and about. And we'll be back underway with all the action in the dressage at around about 1:30.
grabbing food, you're I don't know. Well, look, if you're There is a Range Rover with Henry, Jeremy, Judy, stable. Do you want to join us, or do you want to come back and have lunch? Yeah. So I can come back and have lunch. Yeah, so I think they may as well stay here and then go down. Because they want a very quick grab and drive.
Okay, it's so nice to be back.
I wanted to get to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You get a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Yeah, but the bottle, that's the way it is. It says body's too old for working. Body's too young to look like his. But mama went off and left him. Wanted more from life than he could give. They said somebody's got to take care of him. I quit school and that's what I did. You get a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was drunk. City lights stay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling. cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted and we'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
You start at the top and then all you don't get knocked down.
You got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. You say I'm thinking, take that to Boston. More your friends than you do, go kids. I'd always hope for better. But maybe together, you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car, fast enough so you can fly away. You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. Chardonnay, it's a death row pardon. 2 minutes too late. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it's bigger?
So, up here in our dressage arenas in the Western Counties Arena, we've got just a couple of minutes until we have our test rider come and join us for the next of the Dressage Jackson. The full competition will be getting underway very shortly in Arena 1 with our Charles Owen sponsored 2-star long. The full class there does commence at 1:30 and our test rider will be coming in very shortly. Over in Arena 2, that's the one nearest the sponsors marquee. That will be getting underway at 1:30 with our 3-star Young Riders long class, very kindly sponsored by Succeed, including the National Under-21 Championships. Isn't it ironic?
The world's best teams facing the ultimate equestrian test, where partnership defines performance, skill, endurance, nerve, speed, power. 5 legs, 1 final. Only one nation stands on top. Who will be crowned the FEI Eventing Nations Cup 2026 champion?
We welcome forward here this afternoon our test rider very kindly coming forward. It's going to be Anna Johansson and Camilla de Madford. So completing our test ride there in Arena 1, Anya Hansen and Camira de Matford.
Do I love you? Boy, you know I'm trying. But what you after, you can't find in my eyes. I'ma do right. Don't turn away. This is our last chance.
So about 15 minutes until we get underway with the next of our dressage sections here this afternoon at the day one of the Bicton International Horse Trials. We will be commencing in Arena 1 with the Charles Owen sponsored CCI 2-star long, and in Arena 2 the Western Counties at CCI Young Riders 3-star, and that does include our National Under-21 Championships. A big thank you to the wonderful team at Yeti. They've had some very kind sponsorship this weekend, including lots of prizes for our young riders, and lots of equipment and drinks bottles, buckets, etc. being used across the show site this weekend. Don't forget, tonight the welcome drinks are happening in the Owners, Riders and Grooms marquee, very kindly sponsored by the wonderful team at Night Timber and at Sovereign Wines. Again, they're very big thanks to their sponsorship. They have some wonderful wine and drinks on offer, including our fabulous custom Bicton wine, which you can sample over in that Riders and Grooms tent. While you're in there, the wonderful team at Kitchen at Coombe, they're serving lunch and refreshments currently. So why not go and grab yourself a lovely bottle or glass of that Bicton wine, a nice refreshment or snack. Come and grab yourselves a seat and get yourself ready for the next of our dressage action.
I was at
So about 5 minutes until we get underway with the next of our dressage action here on day one of the International Horse Trials. In Arena 1, which is the one closest to the tree side of this Western Counties arena, we'll be getting underway with the CCI 2-Star Long, very kindly sponsored by Charles Owen. Charles Owen is a new partner for the 2026 season, and they are supporting our 2-Star Long here, but have also become a new safety partner for Bicton. Charles Owen work very closely with the fabulous team at Red Post Equestrian, who stock a wide range of Charles Owen hats. And Red Post do have their trade stand here, so do go and pay them a visit. We welcome forward through our 2-Star Long, our ground jury here this afternoon, Tim Downs and Douglas Hibbert. In Arena 2, which is the arena closest to our riders, owners and grooms and sponsors marquee, we'll be getting underway with the first of our CCI Young Riders Freestar. That class does include the National Under-21 Championships, very kindly sponsored this weekend by the wonderful team at Succeed. Succeed's digestive conditioning program was created over 20 years ago by a group of horse people, experts in equine performance and veterinary medicine, animal nutrition science and care and entrepreneurship. It was definitely wonderful products, so the team from Succeed are always here and about, so go and pay them a visit, and we thank them for their kind sponsorship of this, our Young Riders Freestar. Our ground jury this afternoon in Arena 2, like Freestar Young Riders, we welcome forward Sally Price and Pollyann Huntington. So getting us underway, and the first to come forward here this afternoon in this Charles Owen sponsored CCI 2-Star Long. For Great Britain, we welcome forward Tom Crisp. Tom brings forward for Barrett eventing this 7-year-old grey KWPN gelding by Emir R. It's Otavo, Tom Crisp, Great Britain. And in Arena 2, the first to come forward in our CCI Freestar Long Young Riders is Lucy Standish. Lucy brings forward her own 10-year-old chestnut gelding, Global H, Lucy Standish, Great Britain.
That boy
So completing their test there in Arena 1, Tom Crisp and Octavo. And completing their test in Arena 2, Lucy Standish and Global H. Next to join us here this afternoon now in Arena 1, we welcome forward for Great Britain, Matthew Glentworth. Matthew brings forward for Barbara Harvey this 8-year-old chestnut Irish sports horse gelding by Newmarket Venture. It's Newmarket Leonardo Matthew Glentworth. Next to join us now in Succeed Freestyle Young Riders. Coming forward for Great Britain, it's the turn of Anna Price. Anna brings forward for Patricia Price and Tim Price, this 11-year-old KWPN mare by Connect. Keep happy, Anna Price, Great Britain.
Don't you worry.
So completing their test in Arena 1, Matthew Glentworth and Newmarket Leonardo. So completing their test in Arena 2, Anna Price and Keep Happy. Next to join us now in Arena 1, we welcome forward for Great Britain the turner Gemma Atkin. Gemma brings forward this 11-year-old Iron Grey Gelding by Calatamix for the Woodcare stud. It's Woodcare Aramis. So in Arena 2, a score for you. Our first rider that came forward and joined us, Lucy Standish, Global H. They have a score of 28.8. The next to join us now in Arena 2, coming forward for Great Britain, we welcome Elizabeth Barrett from Barrett Eventing. He brings forward this 8-year-old Grey Gelding Postman, Elizabeth Barrett, Great Britain. So Gemma Atkin and Wanaka Aramis complete their test in Arena 1. The score for you from Arena 1, Tom Chris, Octavo at 36. So over in Arena 1, we can give you a score. Matthew Glentworth and Newmarket Leonardo, 27.6. Next to join us now in that arena, we welcome forward Jess Rimmer. Jess brings forward for the Portman Ladies Syndicate this 8-year-old bay gelding by Talan. It's Talan Blue, Jess Rimmer, Great Britain. So completing their test in Arena B was Elizabeth Barrett and Postman. We can give you a score as well for Anna Price in that arena with Keep Happy at 33.4. The next to join us in the Succeed Freestyle Young Riders, we welcome forward for Great Britain the turn of Annabelle Finston. Annabelle brings forward this 16-year-old Irish sports horse Chestnut Gelding by Radlin. It's Braveheart B, Annabelle Finston, Great Britain.
Tell you the way I'm feeling.
So completing their test in Arena 1, Jess Rimmer and Talan Blue. Score for you in that arena. Gemma Atkin and Monica Aramis, they have a score of 36.7. The next to join us now in Arena 1 in the Charles Owen sponsored two-star long. We welcome forward from Canada, Michael Winter. Michael rides for Hazel Thompson and Leah Bell, this 7-year-old Bay Gelding, Billy Debussy. Michael Winter, Canada. And in Arena 2, completing their test, Annabelle Finston and Braveheart B.
Goldfinger, he's the man with the Midas touch, a spider's touch, such a cold finger beckons you to enter his web of sin.
So over in Arena 2, a score for you, Elizabeth Barrett and Postman, 31.4. As we welcome forward now our next to join us here this afternoon, it's the turn of Isla Gordon. Isla brings forward her own Castlefield, Chicago.
Pretty girl, beware of his heart of gold.
So in Arena 1, completing their test there, Michael Winter and Billy Debussy. The previous rider, their score was Jess Rimmer, Thailand Blue, 33.1. So now joining us in Arena 1, we welcome forward the turn of Jack Whitford. Jack rides for David Matheson, this 9-year-old bay gelding by Ramiro B. It's Border River, the second. In Arena 2, completing their test there, Isla Gordon and Castlefield, Chicago. Couple of scores for you from that arena. Elizabeth Barrett Postman, 31.4, and Annabelle Finston, Braveheart B, 33.3. In the Succeed Young Riders Freestyle now, we welcome forward the turn of Charlotte Cook. Charlotte rides for Jackie Bevan, this 16-year-old sports horse, Great Britain bay gelding. It's the turn of Queen Jadita. Charlotte Cook, Great Britain. So completing their test there in Arena 1, Jack Winford and Border River the second. The score for you in that Charles Owen 2-star long in Arena 1, our most recent rider was Michael Winter and Billy Debussy. They scored 26.6.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, don't stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look
So in that Succeed Young Riders, completing their test there, Charlotte Kirk and Queen Janita.
all the mountains should crumble to the sea. I won't cry.
The score for you in that arena, Isla Gordon and Castlefield, Chicago, 34.4.
Just as long as you stand by me. And darling,
In Arena 1, the next to come forward now here this afternoon, we welcome Stephen Heal. Stephen rides for Miss Sarah Brooks, this 8-year-old gelding. Colston Jericho, Stephen Heal, Great Britain.
stand by me.
In Arena 2, we welcome forward now the turn of Ivy Fisher. Ivy brings forward her own and Caroline Fisher's 11-year-old Liver Chestnut Irish Sports Horse Mare by Herms de Rev. It's Bailiff de Rev, Ivy Fisher.
and I find I still love you. You can't turn back the clock. You can't turn back the time. Ain't that a shame? Ooh, I'd like to go back one time on a roller coaster ride. Life's just a game. No use just sitting and thinking of what you did. And you can lay back and enjoy it through your kids. Sometimes it seems like lately, I just don't know. Better sit back and go with the flow. These are the days of our life. Float in the swiftness of time. These days are all gone now, but some things remain. When I look and I find no change.
So completing their test in Arena 1, Stephen Hill and Colston Jericho. The score for you from our previous rider, Jack Whitford and Border River II. They score 32.6.
Those are the days of our life. Bad things in life were so few. Those days are all gone now, but one thing's still true. When I look and I find I still love you.
And completing their test there in Arena 2, Ivy Fisher and Bailiff Derev. In our two-star, very kindly sponsored by Charles Owen over in Arena 1, we now welcome forward the next to join us here this afternoon representing Australia. It's Kevin McNabb. Kevin brings forward for Freya von Molt and James von Molt, Arnold the Bear.
Did I set my sights on Monday and I got myself undressed? I ain't ready for the altar, but I do agree there's times when a woman sure can be a friend of mine. But I keep on thinking about you, sister golden hair surprise. And I just can't live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes? I've been one more correspondent. I've been too hard to find. But it doesn't mean you ain't been on my mind. Will you meet me in the middle? Will you meet me in the end?
Starting now in Arena 2, we welcome forward Emma Shaw from Great Britain. Emma brings forward this 13-year-old bay gelding by Lascadel. It's Lexa Grenfield.
Just can't make it. saying I just can't make it.
So completing their test there in Arena 1, Kevin McNabb and Arnold the Bear. A score for you in that Charles Owen sponsored 2-star. Stephen Heel scoring our first 10 of the day and getting a very good score of 23.3. So completing their test there in Arena 2 are Succeed Young Riders Freestar, Emma Shaw and Lex Greenfield. In Arena 1, we welcome forward our next combination here this afternoon, and it's a turn of Millie Juliff. Millie brings forward her own, and Darren Juliff's bay mare, Herona CZZ, Millie Juliff, Great Britain. The next to join us now in Arena 2, we welcome forward the turn of Holly Malden. Holly brings forward Ben Malden and Claire Malden's 10-year-old Irish sports horse, Grey Mare by Glasgow Fancy. It's Mitchellham, Miami, Holly Malden. So in Arena 1, completing their test there, Millie Julieff and Harona Z. Score for you in that arena, Kevin McNabb, Arnold the Bear, 27.9. And in Arena 2, completing their test, Holly Malden and Mitchellham, Miami. So just the one combination left to come forward in both arenas before our scheduled afternoon coffee break. And the first of those to join us in Arena 1, in that Charles Owen sponsored 2-star long, we welcome forward the turn of Kate Rosher-Smith. Kate brings forward for Dasset eventing this Baymare Irish Sports Hall by Freestyle VD Wolska. It's Dasset Enigma, Kate Rosher-Smith, Great Britain.
I was dreaming of the past, and my heart began I began to lose control.
And our next rider to join us now in Arena 2 for our scheduled break. We welcome forward the turn of George Ferguson Rowley. George brings forward their own Poppy's Law.
I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm just a bit sad. I was feeling insecure. You might not love me anymore.
So completing their test there in Arena 1, Kate Rocher-Smith and Dassit Enigma. So a score for you in that arena. Millie Julev and Haruna CZZ at 33.5. So that does conclude the action temporarily in Arena 1. We'll have now a short coffee break. We'll get our final few scores and update you of the standings in that Charles Owen sponsored 2-star long in just a moment. But action back underway at 14:48. So completing their test there in Arena 2, Poppy's Law and George Ferguson Rowley. Couple of scores for you in that arena. Ivy Fisher, Bailiff de Rev 32.9. Emma Shaw, Lex Greenfield 35.8. Holly Malden, Michelin, Miami 34.3. So again, we will have the full results of the morning session so far for you in just a moment. We will now take a short break in Arena 2 and action back underway again at 14:48. So good time now to go and grab yourselves a little refreshing treat. The wonderful trade stands and food vendors on offer here at the Bicton International over in the Grooms, Riders and Owners Lounge. The bar is open and the kitchen at Coombs serving refreshments and snacks until 3 o'clock. And behind us, the members' tent and the Bicton bar open. So perfect opportunity to grab yourselves a light refreshment. A great array of trade stands around the showground and some lovely food vendors as well. Don't forget tonight we welcome all of our riders for the Nine Timber welcome drink, 7 p.m. at the RGB Recruitment Hospitality Enclosure. And once again, a very big thank you to all of our sponsors throughout the weekend, particularly here this afternoon in this Succeed National Under-21 Championship, this 3-star class here, and the 2-star long, very kindly sponsored by Charles Owen.
done. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down the words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, well, it got me quite cross. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really need, yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is the song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in the words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in the world how wonderful life is while you're in the world.
I remember you saying.
quite as clean as I should have. Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. Always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm so sorry I was blind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died. Give me one more chance to keep you satisfied. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. Always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. Maybe I treat you.
Hold my hand, everything will be okay. I heard from the heavens that clouds have been great. Pull me home, wrap me in your aching arms. I see that you're hurting, why you take so long to tell me you need me. I see that you're bleeding, you don't need to show me again. But if you decide to, I'll ride in this life with you. I won't let go till the end.
So about 5 minutes until we get back underway with the afternoon session of our dressage here in the Western Counties Arena on the first day of the Bicton International Horse Trials. Couple of scores to update you on just our final riders before the break. Kate Rocher-Smith over in Arena 1. That's our Charles Owen sponsored 2-star long score there of 32.9. From that first session of dressage, Stephen Hill, Colston Jericho, they're leading the way on that excellent score of 23.3. Michael Winter, Billy Debussy 26.6 with Matthew Glentworth and Newmarket Leonardo currently sitting in third place with a score of 27.9. Over in Arena 2 in our Succeed Freestyle Young Riders class, which is incorporating the National Under-21 Championships, our final rider there before the coffee break was George Ferguson Rowley and Poppy's Law. They had a score of 35.2. In that class at the moment, leading the way is Lucy Standish from Great Britain, global age 28.8 the score. Elizabeth Barrett currently in second with 31.4, and Charlotte Cook and Queen Janita, they had a score of 32.6. Once again, very big thank you to all of our wonderful sponsors here over the duration of the horse trials, and particularly this afternoon, a very big thank you to Charles Owen, a new safety partner for Bicton for 2026, and the wonderful team at Succeed. They've been sponsoring here at Bicton throughout the last year. Big thank you to them. Lots of other sponsors to thank throughout the duration of the horse trials. A very big thank you to the team at Yeti. They have supported this young rider section with all the riders in this class receiving a drinks bottle, and the winning groom of the pony section getting a Yeti backpack cooler with their drinks products and buckets being used across the showground. Again, a very big thank you to the team at Whipware, the owners and riders Groom Lounge, very big kind of sponsors. Whipware, they're the second year they've been sponsoring that lounge. The bar is open in there, so go and make yourselves at home, grab yourselves a drink. We'll be back underway now with the second part of our dressage in just a few moments' time.
The world's best teams facing the ultimate equestrian test, where partnership defines performance, skill, endurance, nerve, speed, power. 5 legs, 1 final. Only one nation stands on top. Who will be crowned the FEI Eventing Nations Cup 2026 champion?
And that's our freestyle young riders, Sally Price and Pollyanna Huntington. So we welcome forward now into Arena 2, our first combination, getting us back underway in that freestyle young riders riding for Great Britain. It's Clementine, Crossweight Air and Leisure d'Or. Over in Arena 1 in the Charles Owen 2-star long, we welcome now Mr. Michael Owen with Miss Caroline Wilson and his own Call Me Honey. So completing their test there in Arena 1, Michael Owen, Call Me Honey, and in Arena 2, Clementine, Crossfight Air, and Leisha Door. We welcome forward now our next rider in this Succeed Freestyle Young Riders. Coming forward for Great Britain is the turn of Florence Ashmore. Florence brings forward this 12-year-old Dark Bay Irish Sports Hall mare by Oboe Quality. It's Jenny's Quality and Florence Ashmore, Great Britain. In Arena 1, we welcome forward the turn of Finn Healy. Finn rides Miss Ellie Healy and Dr. Lorna McWilliams, a 7-year-old Iron Grey mare by Courage II. Clouds of Courage, Finn Healy, Great Britain.
Change your heart. Look around you. Change your heart. It will astound you. I need your loving like the sunshine. Everybody's gotta learn sometime. Everybody's gotta learn sometime. Everybody's gotta learn sometime. Change your heart. Look around. marvelous night for a moon dance with the stars up above in your eyes.
So completing our test there in Arena 1, Finn Healy, Clouds of Courage, and in Arena 2, Florence Ashmore and Jenny's Quality.
Falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. Yeah, I'm trying to please to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. You know the night's magic seems to whisper and hush. You know the sun.
The score for you in Arena 1, Michael Owen, Call Me Honey, of 33. That's the bell for our next to join us now in Arena 1. We welcome forward for Great Britain, Max Warburton. Max rides for Mr. Trevor Dickens, this 7-year-old chestnut mare by Jaguar Male. Graph Magic, Max Warburton. In Arena 2, a score for you there, George Verdon at Clementine at Crossweight Air.
There and then all my dreams will come true, dear. There and then I will make you my own. But every time I touch you, you just tremble inside. Then I know how much you want me that you can't hide. Can I just have one more dance with you, my love?
We welcome forward now our next to join us in the Succeed Young Rider Freestyle. It's the turn of Jasper Kelly. Jasper brings forward for Lucy Kelly, this 10-year-old Irish sports horse bay mare by Oboe Quality. Agatha Raisin, Jasper Kelly, Island. Doing it wrong, Arena 1 completing their test. Max Warburton and Graph Magic. The score for you in that arena, Finn Healy, Clouds of Courage, 33.5. So completing their test in Arena 2, Jasper Kelly and Gartha Raisin.
You can't fight it. No matter what you do, tonight is gonna get to you.
We welcome forward now to the Charles Owen sponsored 2-star long in Arena 1, the turn of Tom Jackson. Tom brings forward for Hugh and Pam Jarvis this 7-year-old mare, Kayla Bella, Story de Rock 1Z, Tom Jackson, Great Britain. In Arena 2, and I'll succeed Young Riders Freestyle, the next to come forward and join us here this afternoon for Great Britain. It's the turn of Madison Tapner. Madison rides for Mrs. Angela Scott Raffley, Candy Clover.
You fill up my senses like a night in a forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again. Come, let me love you, let me give my life to you. Let me drown in your laughter, let me die in your arms, let me lay down beside you, let me always be with you. Come, let me love you, come love me like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again.
So over in Arena 1, completing their test, Tom Jackson and Kayla Bell, Story to Rock 1Z. Score for you in that arena, Maxwell Burton and Graph Magic, a 24.6.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way, making
So next to join us now here this afternoon in Arena 1, we welcome forward Hector Payne. Hector rides for Miss Heidi Simmons, this 7-year-old bay gelding by IPSA. It's one for the road, Hector Payne, Great Britain. And completing their test in Arena 2, Rafferty Candy Clover and Madison Tapner.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way and making a way through the crowd. I still need you, I still miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I can just hold you.
Coming forward now in Arena 2, we welcome Oscar Fitzgerald. Oscar brings forward for Caroline Taylor, Diana Chappell and Gillian Morris Adams at this 17-year-old bay Holstein gelding by Diorado. It's Da Capo, Oscar Fitzgerald, Great Britain.
Been the two of us needed no more. We both found what we were looking for. With the friends to call my own, I'll never be alone. And you, my friend, will see you got a friend in me. You're always running here and there. You feel you're not wanted anywhere. If you ever look behind and don't like what you find, there's something you should know. You've got a place to go. I used to say I am me. Now it's us. Now it's we.
Completing their test in Arena 1, Hector Payne and one for the road. The score for you in that arena, Tom Jackson, Kayla Bell, Story, De Rock 1Z, 25. So completing their test there in Arena 2, Oscar Fitzgerald and De Capo. So 4 combinations left to come forward here this afternoon in Arena 2 in this the Succeed Young Riders Freestar. We welcome forward now the next to join us, coming forward from Ireland, it's Molly O'Connor. Molly rides for Paul O'Connor, this 10-year-old Irish sports horse grey mare, Stillbrook Aoife. Next to join us in Arena 1, the Charles Owen 2-star, we welcome forward from Ireland, Susanna Berry. Susanna rides for Barrett eventing this 7-year-old Irish sports hall mare by HHS Cornet. It's masculine Harriet, Susie Berry. So completing their test there in Arena 1 has Susie Berry and Madeleine Harriott, and in Arena 2 Molly O'Connor and Stillbrook Aoife. Couple of scores for you. Arena 1, Hector Payne on 1 for the road, 38.5. And in Arena 2, Oscar Fitzgerald the Capo, a 31.8. So just the 3 combinations left to come forward in Arena 1 before our scheduled coffee break, and just the 3 combinations left to come forward in Arena 2 for the day's competition. The first of those we welcome forward here this afternoon in Arena 2, that's the Succeed Young Riders Freestyle. It's the turn of Archie Tulloch. Archie rides for Janice Tulloch, this 14-year-old Irish sports horse gelding by Lancelot. It's zipped up. Archie Tulloch, Great Britain. Joining us now in Arena 1, we welcome forward the turn of Lizzie Bow. Lizzie rides for Mr. Liam Linsky, the 7-year-old grey gelding by DS. Are you with me? It's DS. Are you Tom? Lizzie Bow. So in Arena 2, completing their test there, Archie Tullock and Zipped Up. So just the two combinations left to come forward in the Succeed Freestyle Young Riders. And the first of those for Great Britain, we welcome forward Molly Turkin. Molly rides this 15-year-old bay mare, Bejewel, Molly Turkin. In Arena 1, Lizzie Bowell, DSI Tom completing their test. Two left to join us in Arena 1 before our scheduled coffee break, and the first of those now coming forward for Great Britain. We welcome the turn of Tom Rowland. Tom rise for Bunny Patrick and Venetia Brinkley. This 7-year-old bay gelding by Kevin Z. It's Victorious Z Mission and Tom Rowland. And Molly Turkin and Bejewel complete their test there in Arena 2. Score for you in that arena, Molly O'Connor and Stillbrook Ether, 31.9. And the final rider to join us for the afternoon in Arena 2, it's the turn of Lucy Ruth McDowell. Lucy rides Michael McDowell's Glenvine Kudame R for Ireland. So completing their test there in Arena 1, Tom Rowland and Victorious Mission. Score for you in that arena, Lizzie Bow and DSIE Tom at 27. And our final rider in Arena 2, completing their test there, Lucy Ruth McDowell and Glenvide, codename R. So a couple of scores for you in that section. Archie Tullock, 30.7, and Molly Turkin, Bejewel, 31.4. That does conclude the competition there. We'll give you a full rundown of the scores in just a moment as we welcome forward our final rider in Arena 1 before our scheduled coffee break. Representing Great Britain, it's Molly Summerland with her own Castan de la Vie. So completing their test there in the Charles Owen 2-star long Arena 1, the Castan de la Vie and Molly Summerland.
The world's best teams facing the ultimate equestrian test, where partnership defines performance, skill, endurance, nerve, speed, power. 5 legs, 1 final. Only one nation stands on top. Who will be crowned the
Second and Bicton 31.4, and Lucy Ruth McDowell and Glenvide Kareem R, they have a score of 40.2. So in that competition, at around about the halfway stage with day 1 of competition, leading the way, Global H, Lucy Standish, a score of 28.8. Currently sitting in second, just behind on a score of 30.7, is Archie Tulloch and Zipped Up. And currently in third, Elizabeth Barrett and Postman, 31.4. That competition, the dressage phase of that, will conclude tomorrow. That Arena 2 has now completed for the day. But back over in Arena 1, the competition still very much going in the Charles Owen 2-star. The score for you from one of our previous riders there was Tom Rowland and Victorim's Mission have a score of 32.7. And the final score now to come forward from Arena 1 in that Charles Owen 2-star, Molly Summerland and Castan Delavie. They have a score of 27.1. So in that competition, around about the halfway stage here this afternoon, Stephen Hill still leads the way. Colston Jericho with that excellent score of 23.3. Currently holding second place, Maxwell Burton, Graph Magic. They're on a score of 24.6. And Tom Jackson hold third with Caleb Bell Story, The Rock 1Z, with a score of 20.
The world's best teams facing the ultimate equestrian test, where partnership defines performance, skill, endurance, nerve, speed, power. 5 legs, 1 final. Only one nation stands on top. Who will be crowned the FEI Eventing Nations Cup 2026 champion?
fantasy. Think it's the best of me when I'm sailing. All caught up in the red wing. Every word is a symphony. Don't you believe me? Sailing takes me away to where I'm always rooted. Dream of me and carry me. Soon I will be free. It's not about bad Santa. Season's not wrong. The wind is right, you can sail away. Find serenity. Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Then you believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I'm always rooted. Breathe the wind to carry me. Soon I will be free. So long, I've been looking too hard, I've been waiting too long. Sometimes I don't know what I will find. I only know it's a matter of time. When you love someone, when you love someone, it feels so right, so warm and true. I need to know if you feel it too. Maybe I'm wrong. Won't you tell me if I'm coming on too strong? This heart of mine has been hurt before. This time I wanna be sure. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life.
So we are now ready to get going with our final section of dressage here on day one of the Bicton International Horse Trials. Just the one arena going for this final part of the Thursday here, and it will be the 2-star long, very kindly sponsored by Charles Owing. Our grand jury here this afternoon, Tim Downs and Douglas Hibbert. About 9 combinations left to come forward for the afternoon. The first of those now coming forward for Great Britain. It's the turn of Olivia Fisher. Olivia brings forward this 9-year-old Bay Gelding, Stonehaven's U2.
We make love, it's understood. More than a touch or a word we say. Only in dreams could it be this way.
So Olivia Fisher and Stoke Havens, you two complete their test there in Arena 1.